Hello. We're live. Yes, it is true. The owl is live. We're doing stuff. We're gonna do some art stuff. Be using 3D Spruce's sprites and stuff. I got some ideas that I want to mess around with animating the sprites. Um, just as like emo ideas and stuff, because we already got like this one which I've already made. The owl dancing. I like. I think it looks nice. God, this is a good one. What's this game? This Saka Dub Mob from GTR F5? I don't really know what any of those words I said mean. But it is a thing. Anyways, let's actually just transition into the the art stuff. Maybe we'll just... So one of them ones I want to do... So we have like the 3D dance one, like right here. Which I quite like. I made for them. But I was like, wait, we could probably make them do the moon dance instead. I also have the idea of, with this one, with the excited, but it could be like arrival and then leaving. Just one of those types of ones. The way we would do that is simply have this animation here, about 6 frames is what I found to be good, but we duplicate this frame, but then we where is it? We need to shrink it. I think it might be easier if we import from my images here, then here. Be walking down. So I think we'll start off with this one. Guess we'll just do combine because it always makes the most sense. We'll make it centered as a new frame. So the idea is we'll start small, then we'll get slightly bigger. Starting off with this. Then we'll end with standing, and then we'll duplicate that frame so that it's there for at least a little bit. Why does the legs go away, actually? Just realized that. Oh, because this is the frame of standing. It's gonna look a little bit weird as we work with it, but we'll keep going with it. So we have this. Now we need this one, which will... So let me think. So we want to get to 128. Let me get a calculator out here. So divided by 32 is 4. So we need to do this 4 times. So 32 plus, well, 2 or just times by 2. But so we're gonna resize this one to 64, I think. Might look good. That all set up there. Has a new frame. See, now it's like moving towards you. And then we need to import it again. Browse images. We'll do this one. Plus. So be 96 x96, but we can't actually do that. For whatever reason, this one's just a bit on the jank side. Okay, this is the smallest one. Then we have this one, then this one, then this. I think I'm gonna get rid of the original ones. I think it's flying a little bit too fast. Is kind of one of the issues here. So I think this is not the right frame. Images. So I think we might want another transition. So if we do 128, divide by 28 by, oh, we could do it by 16, so we have eight transitions with it, which I think that would be better than that. So browse the image, get assign me one, then this will be plus 16. 48. Combine. Yeah, it's fine that's smaller as the canvas. So yeah, this is what it kind of looks like right now. You could even have a pop-up window for it, but now let's import this one. 8, 16, 64. We'll make this one 64 just so that it goes like there with that. Fine. Anchor in the center. It's important to like this. One. You're the smallest. Okay, I think I'm gonna import another image, and it's gonna be just at the original size. I'll smooth it. Line, center. So this kind of smooths it out a little bit, so then now we actually want the this one here, keeping everything as normal, anchor in the center. So we have it just like doing the normal thing with it, but I think maybe... No, we resize this one. Oh, no, not this one. We need to resize this one. In fact, actually, why not go 1, 2, 3. Wait, why is there a dot there? Yeah, there's a dot here for some reason. Control Z. I'm gonna get rid of all of them and then see if that dot's still there. Yeah, there's a dot there. Gonna get rid of that dot. Duplicate that one. This one wants to go here, then we... Okay, that one, that goes there. Then we'll duplicate this one go here. We'll then resize this image. Uh, 48, I guess. Oh no, this is just resizing the canvas. I want to resize the actual image. Is there a way I can resize this image? Doesn't look like it. Okay, in that case, gonna delete all those. We're gonna add frame in. We're gonna have to do the import trick that we're doing. So go here, import. We'll 48. 48 might just be a little bit too much of a jump. Combine, center, next, 4. Let's to this one and we'll jump this one to 64, but using this side, that jump. Combine, anchor in there. New frame. That frame to be actually on this one. Oh wait, no. That's the new one. This one, this, and then this. Browse images. We then switch back to this one. We'll be at 64. Line, anchor. Next. Yeah, new frame will be 7. Then we'll have this go back to 0, which then will be plus 16. 80 now. That's the new one. Why did it not just play at the end there? Yeah, that's looking a bit better. Now we'll browse. Get this image. This one's going to be also 80 by 80. As we revert back to same size. That import it's a new frame on 9, so yep, that's looking pretty decent now. Like the look of it. Then we have to go to 2. This will be the jump up to 16. Yeah, we'll go up to 96 with this jump. Combine, anchor center. The back. Oh, whoops. I smoothed that. I forgot to unsmooth it. Because we don't want to have it be imported smooth 3 size, because smooth 3 size sucks. Never use it. Not when you want sharp pixel graphics. Cool. Do that. So there's a bit of a jump there. I'm gonna think at this point we can speed it up a little bit, so I think I'm gonna jump this one again by 16. So that we're at 1112. Fine, anchor here, next. Frame 10, import. Yeah, so it's looking like we're moving faster as we're coming in. And then we're going to go with browse import, do the sine moves, which be smooth, and 128, the size that we actually want. Or it's a new existing one. Then we browse the images again, go back to Simon 1. Have it be 128. Here, combine. For its new frame at the back. Then we'll duplicate this frame so that it stays on there for a second. Maybe another frame of it. Yeah, I think 3 frames I like there. Maybe we increase the speed of it? No. Is there a way we could get it at 7? There. 7 frames? No, I think 6. Keep it all like that. So we have this as our little thing. Then we'll save. Simu. Alright. Oh, no, wait, we want to export. Exports that, loop repeatedly. Yeah, download as a gift. So there is the gift. We are gonna rename it. Let's on the downloads because it's gonna be renamed to Saimu Arrival as the new one there. Let's get that into the right file before we forget. Picture, sketches, animated. Cool, we got that working, which I like. We're going to now do the same thing, but we're going to create a new one. I'll leave page. We have it saved. The canvas default size should be 128. 128, because that's what Twitch needs. So and then we'll do the same thing, but we're going to be leaving this time. So browse the images. We're going to have this image 128. We're going to duplicate that. So that's 3 times. Then we're going to be importing from the walk up animation. It's gonna be this one. We'll have it as 128. And combine, make sure it's at the back at a new existing one. So now we're just flipping back. You know, actually, now that I see that, I'm gonna browse images and say I'm gonna leave to the left. So I'm gonna add 8, not smooth it, never smooth. Want that at 3. So that we are rotating as we're leaving. Just add a little bit extra movement to it. Now, browse our images. Go to the walk up animation. We'll do the spread wings one first, because that makes much more sense. So we're at 128, so get the handy dandy calculator out. So I'm too lazy to memorize the numbers. Minus 16, so 120, or 112. Fine, anchor center. Yep, at the end, import. Looks like we're starting to launch off. Then we need to images, go back normal standing one, but we keep it. I think we're going to keep it at 112 for an extra frame because this is the start of the flight, so we shouldn't be going as fast, logically. But the next one definitely needs to be shrunk by 16 to get to 96. Browse the images. We'll go to this one in the cycle. 96. Make sure it's not smooth. Combine, anchor, center. At the end. Yeah, now we're slowly flying our way. I do think we transition back to 10, but we also shrink again because when things are closer, they move farther back faster than if things are smaller. So we want to shrink again to 80 right away. We just have that slow takeoff because, I mean, it's going to take a second to fly. Then import images again. We'll do image. I'm gonna see what 80 looks like, but I think we might want to jump down. Yeah, I think we want to jump down instead. So let's get a minus 16 to get to 64 instead of 80. Sure, it's not smooth because we don't want smooth. Combine, anchor here, next. Sure, that's back. Yeah, that looks a little bit nicer, but now we're gonna stay on that frame for at least one frame because we are further away now. Repeat this process. Import, browse images. This cycle here will minus 16 from that, so we're at 48 now. Combine, anchor, center. Super exciting commentary, I know. Then repeat this again, going this one, 48. Combine here. Make sure it's at the end. Images. We need this one at the size it actually already is. So we are going to be shrinking to the smallest size here. Make sure it's at the end. Images, we'll go to 10 here, keep it at the same size. Fine. Just so that it stays on there for at least a little bit. Wait, why? It just Control Z, Control Z. Could just undo what I did there because it's being weird. Now, browse images. Last frame, it's the flapping one, so we need this one. Oh, did I not hit that all the way over? Yeah. And then I'm actually gonna... Images, we'll do the flying cycle because we're still flying. But we're gonna keep it the same size. We forgot to put this all the way at the bottom, so we'll drag that. Yeah, that's good enough, especially at the size we're going to normally see it at. I like that enough. We'll export it, repeat, scale that, download as GIF. Then we'll go to downloads. Let's rename that as leave. Control X. Move into the correct spot. Sorry. There we go. We have the little guy. Animation like that, which it looks cool. I like it. The other ones I want to do, which I'm gonna actually have to go over to Discord. Where is it? It's, this is, open that in browser. This is the, sprite sheet. And we're gonna save that image as a PNG. From Spreefroos with all these other characters too. So we're gonna be a very minimum doing a dance sequence with them. Sprite, cut sheet. Actually, no. First off, we need to go to Photophia. Open from computer. We'll go here. Actually, let's get that into the correct spot that I would like it. That one. Open that up. Okay, yeah, it is properly PNGified. It's good to see and know. Let's go to a sprite cut sheet with that, then online, so that we can get to the pictures. Game Maker. upload that just so that we can cut them out. They'll be by 32. Cut. So they're all now cut. Download a zip so that we got all of them. And I'm gonna start A them, Control X. Actually no, we just extract them so that they're in the correct spot that I want them on my computer. That folder to extract them. Yeah, we do have some empty tiles. We have everyone. Yep. We do. Okay. Get rid of the empty ones. We have Juniper, which we already have. I actually think... Crap, didn't want to do that. I want to just click on all the owl ones. Move into Simu, because I was having some... the scaling thing with them, so I don't mind just seeing if this recut one will be a bit better. To Control C. This is gonna be a part where I'm probably not gonna see much. So I move. E. Let's get rid of the original ones. Let's go like this. Go F2, S. Here, then this one will be the... Oops. Didn't want to do it like that. In fact, maybe I can capture this window here. Instead of, that's what I'll do, yeah. I'll just capture the whole screen. Nothing ever goes bad if you do that, right? This is actually what I'm doing. I'm just renaming the files right now because we want these to be usable in like Game Maker and stuff. Left. That'll be back. Oh, whoops. Uh, mm, you know what? I'll change those ones, but I... No, let's undo all that. Redo. It's gonna let me redo? No, it's not gonna let me redo those ones. Back, left, right. Yeah. We're just gonna not deal with that. Because we already got those ones set up. We'll just call it good enough. We already got these characters here, so all these ones we don't need. So we just have the new ones, which I have to actually go over to Discord and figure out which ones they are. Okay, so this guy is Thumb. Ah. So we'll create a new folder here. Called one, two, 3, 6, 8, 9, 12, all in here. Honestly, I don't need this animation running in the background. Just get rid of it. There's Thumb. So Thumb is all in here. We'll have folder just standing, because I do just like having the folder for that for Game Maker, and then animated one, which will be then the cycles for walking. So this be walking up, new folder, walking down, walking left, and walk right. If I could spell that right. These three, which we'll actually do a copy and then paste them in here. Gonna rename all of them. The underscore and just like that, and then we'll just go one by one. Go this be back. Is right, left, front. Then we'll move all these ones into the animated folder, so that now we can these three group together, which will be walking down. These ones are walking to the left. These ones are walking to the right. These ones are walking up. Click all of them, go here, be thumb. Walk. We'll actually add that underscore there too. Whoops. Deselect, reselect. So that we're only dealing with one. This will be 1. Name that'd be 0. One, then 2. Repeat the process for all these other ones. Thumb. Walking underscore. Actually, I'm going to put that in the clipboard so that oh yeah, that's right. I need to do a left one. That's one of the things I forgot in this one. We'll add another underscore to that so that the zero's a little bit more easy to see. Oh, I'm hitting F2, that's why. Why is it not letting me type that? You are actually 0, not 1, because we are computer scientist people. We count from 0, not 1. Starting number is 1. No. Starting number is 0. God, even I get it wrong. I mean, you can do it like that, but it's much better if you just get everyone to do the 0. Thumb walking right underscore. This will be 0. This one's 1, and this one is 2. Back, enter this. Use up underscore. Zero. 1. Why is... Oh, okay, I see. I see the mistake there. There is a space there. That's why it's not ordering them the correct way. So we got thumb. I actually don't know who this one is. I'm gonna look through the chat to see if I can figure it out. Ah, Nem is Neb. That's Neb. We'll get all of them into Neb's folder. This because I'm super lazy and I'm gonna go Here, paste those. I'm gonna delete that. I guess I don't really need to do that right this second. We'll do that when we're in those areas. There. Rename these to be neb underscore standing. Did I do standing or just stand? I'm just gonna do stand, and then if I didn't do it with the other ones, I'll just change them later. Stand. Back. Front. Left. Right. Okay, now I'll just pop these ones in the animation one. Walking down. It's fine there. This is walking to the left. Walking to the right. And walking up. So this be neb underscore walking underscore. Copy that one, but then finish up with the down underscore. Oops. Deselect so that we're only selecting one. Be 0. Oops. Nope, we don't want to override that. We need this to be 1. 2, then repeat process. Blocking, this will be left underscore. Copy all those. Enter. Come on. Work. There we go. So if you don't change it, it won't change the name. Which is annoying. I wish you didn't do that, because now I have to do the underscore for each one of these. So we have all of them highlighted. Do this. Change that to be right. And now my copy thing is a bit off now too. It's fine. These ones, rename this. This be up. Select, reselect, and then the 0, 1, and 2. Now we have the other characters that we don't have dance animations for, because I do have animated free dance and Simu dance. import, browse images. We'll do Juniper first. Guess we'll do this here. 28. Don't need to be that close. Browse images. How are we going to do this dance? So, rotate to the left first. Fine. New frame import. So we got a little bit of a rotation. Okay. This right leg wants to go up. Also, this frames want to go down to 6. We're going to do a proper jig of a dance. So it'd be this file here. Fine, import. So we got that, so it's rotating and starting the walk, but we want to then back down. Fine, import. So we kick to the right, and then we're going to kick to the left for this character. The left, kick to the right. Oh, I just realized there is, right there. This area needs to be erased, which I'm gonna have to do that in the actual picture file also. So, can I? Yeah, I'll open that up in a new tab, and then Control C that. Then pictures, sketches, Juniper, animations, right, this one. Yes. Oh wait, it's 94 pixels, 96 pixels. It's actually a bit of an issue. I don't want to be that big inside there, so that's standing. The animations we gigantified that one, but we did remove that little there. What we actually need to do is oh god. Well now what did I just do? Yep, I did. I deleted it before changing it. Open. Smooth resize. So 8. Oh no, 32. Actually here. Create a new file. Resize this. 32. then don't do that. I will now open new tab. What size are you? 3, right? Yeah, you should be 32. Why is... No, that's right. Like this. Fortunately, it's going to save us that, which is not what I want, so... Oh, wait. Export. As a PNG. Single frame as a PNG file. Yep, that one. There we go. And then... Downloads... Is this one the correct one now? Yep, with that fix also. Just go copy this PC, pictures, sketches, Game Maker, Bruce Sprites, animations, right. Okay. Photophilia. Open from computer. Jumper animations. Right here. Okay, cool. It is working. I am gonna export it as the PNG though from here. Just because then it will... Yeah, I want to quit Amazon Games. I don't know why that popped up, but yeah, don't want that open. Got this one. We just need to get to downloads. Place the file. There we go. Now it looks back to normal. Just have to go like that. We didn't actually name those sprites either very well. But yeah, now it's all good. So we're on this. Start there. This would go here. So we start at standing. We turn to the left, kick, move back. Then we need to go back to standing position for a second, and then do the kick. So it's this, we rotated, kick, go back there. Yeah, I think the kick to the right being a little bit faster is not what we want. We want to now import, browse images. We need this one. 8. Next. Combine. There, we got a little bit of a dancing GIF there now. GIF. Inslee, we'll go down. Should really probably just keep these open. Just Jupiter Dance. Let's see. We'll create a new one. We're gonna be making some browse images. I'm gonna go over to Neb. Walking down this one. 28. Import images. We go to walking to the left. I'm gonna take this image. But I also just realized that I need to have the rotation there. Otherwise, it's a little bit too quick. Also, be 6 frames. Import. Like that, 128. Fine, yep. We have this, we have standing, and then we have the step. This frame like that. Browse the images. We now got to go to over to the right, then go 128. This image combined. Import. Probably add a little bit of a twist. Maybe even something with the walking down. Because this one's not looking as good in my mind. That's the wrong one. This one. 128. That's the one there, so. I'm gonna browse the images. I'm gonna see what this one would actually look like instead. I only need to do the one combine import. Ooh, that actually is kind of funky doing this into the other one right away. I think actually hitting something good there. this, goes to turn, goes like this, then goes like that. I think that's fine enough to me. Let's export that, download it like that. Folder open. Name this to be Deb Dance. Then create the new one and be Thumbus as the last one, but not the least important one. Just ended up being like that. This. Duplicate that frame because we're gonna have to go back to that one. Then we need to here we'll go walking left, see what we need. This frame, the rotation. Slow that down to 6. Browse images. Curious, what does this one look like right away? Okay, so that's like the left foot. I think I'd rather go with this one, the right foot. Okay, then we should probably duplicate this frame so that, yeah, we land back down and then rotate. Import, browse local files. We just need to get the right facing guy. At the end, then import browsers. Let's do this foot. Combine, import. This one needs to go here, so we have this frame into this frame. Then we duplicate this frame and throw it at the bottom. Yeah, and then we got a little animated bus dancing. Export, GIF, download. So then let's get pictures, sketches, animated. Rename, thumb, dance. There we go. They're all dancing now. And thumb dance. shrink the windows so we can see all of them. Ah! Okay. You can see my background for a second. Amazing background of Simu the Owl. But yeah, that's all them dancing now. I kind of like Jupiter's ones the most. Anyways, that's pretty much all I wanted to do today. I think we might switch into an actual game here, but actually, instead of switching, we'll do a little bit of break as that's completed. Hopefully that was something people, I don't know, maybe liked, but we'll be switching to something else. If you wish to put recommendations in the chat, feel free. As of right now, I'm kind of leaning just doing some magic for like an hour or so. But anyways, I need to get a little snack. See you in a bit. I'm back. Back again. Who's back? We're switching games. We're gonna switch over to Magic the Gathering. Play the arena thing. I think that I just earned it. Earned some time playing something fun. Is it? Here we go. And we're back. Yes. Back again. It's too tempting to say that every single time. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible, but my brother would laugh at it. Red green. We also got a rare, got a bunch of commons. Wants us to do red green stuff. Don't think I have anything that's red green that. I mean, I do have this. I do like this deck for Standard Brawl. It's not the most amazing thing. It's a really weird janky-ish deck that just tries to do kind of a combo kill, even though I don't think that's necessarily what you want to do with this commander. I think that's what you do if you're making it inside real commander, but in Brawl I think you try to lean in more into the haste. I think yeah. Looks like it's back to normal. Everything looks like a little bit laggy. Is it lagging? I don't. I'm gonna assume it's fine and just push on forwards. Treasures are good. Treasures tap for more mana. Collector's Vault will be... Do we play Collector's Vault or... No, Loom Speaker gives us to 3, which then might allow us to then play... Map the front... Yeah, we can map the frontier on this turn, which we'll be able to get you and get you. And we'll return the forest, I guess, to our hand. So we have our land drop for not tomorrow, but for our next turn. We also just generated 2 mana, but like kind of 2 mana and a card draw of a land for 2. Just feels good. Roxanne's gonna come in and kill that to the very least. Be nice. Forest. Got 2 mana left over. Yeah. Seems fine to me. Let's kill that. Could actually just attack with a land instead. I think Collector Vault will be better. Because then we can start cycling these lands away. Because mana is going to start not being an issue whatsoever. So card draw is going to be more important. Jeez. Yep, take this action. We're gonna have to figure out a way to kill that thing too. Don't tap that, tap this instead. Or I guess maybe we do it like this. Yeah. Because then we get more mana out of that. Kill that. Do this. Good Collector's Vault. I don't think I am going Collector's Vault quite yet. Draw a card, then discard, make a treasure. Guess they're going to get a land out of it. Because much I could do about it. Let's get rid of the big score. We still have 2 mana up. We're not gonna block. Just take the damage. They'll get a land. Should be... Oh no, they're mono green, that's right. So it's just gonna be a forest. How much mana do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 7 plus 5 is 12. We got enough mana, so let's do double green for that. Cast this out. Then we cast Kogalas. We will... I guess put a land out. We'll have fight target creature we don't control, which will be that. Seriously? Okay, well, Hexproof at least keeps my creature around so we can block with it. Yeah, we'll just swing with Roxanne. We'll just go face with it. Surprised it didn't let me have, like, the trigger for that. Rough Twins, gonna be rough. We really want board wipe, don't we? Start the land. Anything cheeky with that? No. Wait. No, you're not artifact. Okay, so... I don't know. We'll actually gain some life here instead. Cast this. Gain some life. They resigned because we're just going to gain a bunch of life off it. And we have the looting effect. So there's that huge win con that I have there, but I'm just going to be playing bigger and bigger things. Hopefully storm off. Don't know why they would resign necessarily there. Like, didn't seem that bad for them. But, hey, a win's a win. I'll take it. They be weak. Oh yeah, with those emotes that I made today, too, they'll be uploaded to Twitch here after the stream. Then you can have your arrival of Samus and leavings of Samus. We're going second against Rocco, so I think we want to mulligan that hand away. Yeah, this is much better. Really good that we have this because being able to attack right away with Roxanne means that we can kill their commander. Got a little bit of ramp too. Always nice. I think I'd rather deal damage than gain a life. Up the beanstalk's good too. But this has the bigger upside on the next turn where we have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana on our next turn, or 3. We Fable. Up the beanstalk, we do want to play at some point too. Yeah, so because of them, I'm actually gonna go with this line. The card draw they gave us. We'll get a token, some food, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we're able to cast our commander, draw a card, deal 2 damage. Fortunately, their thing is now bigger. So that's gonna be one of the difficulties we're gonna have. But I think in most situations, Portal gets them pretty hard. We got plenty of lands. Is this... That's untapped, though. Does that matter to me? 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, it does. I'll get them the car. I want to Fable into Invigorating Hot Springs. I think that's going to be correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! What? Ah, I resign. Why did it do that? I just wasted a full turn there. There's no way I'm coming back from that. I accidentally hit enter. So annoying when you do that. It's probably why you shouldn't have your finger over the enter key. Ever. But yeah, I wanted to do Fable and then Invigorating Hot Springs. Put the counter onto the Fable token, swing with it. It's a 3/3, so they probably don't want to trade their good creature for it. We'll get treasure off that. That gets us to 8. Next turn, swing with it again, we get to 9. We portal them, we win. But didn't happen that way. We'll do a 1 mulligan there. I don't think that's good enough to keep. This one, this is fun. This has the Bootlegger's Food Fight combo. So we can tap our lands to make a treasure, which actually makes 2 mana. And 2 mana to sacrifice an artifact to, is quite nice. So we're just going to throw that out because they're Rakdos. They're not going to be able to destroy an enchantment. Uses our mana. We'll cast Buena on this turn. One thing annoying with Bootlegger Stash is that we'll have to tap our lands manually to make the treasures. Okay, just try and slow us down, I guess. Be nice if we could draw a green land so that we just have some more green available. We demand answers on this turn. But yeah, we're playing against the control deck, which is be tricky. We need to get some value out of this turn. Let's cast you. You can't counter it. Are you just raising it? Because we're going to get this trigger unless you have a kill spell. I'm hoping we get a land off this. If not, then we just tossed our land out for nothing, but at the same point, it's kind of whatever because they were planning on trying to kill everything anyways. We're going to get 2 cards off this. So I'm not sacking these 2. Herod Mesa is kind of like the worst thing to see right now. Pick that up. They're just gonna get some more off us. 6 damage each turn. Yeah, we're pretty much lost here at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. They're just gonna out card value us. Hate the fact that we have a Seiju here. It's so annoying that we have to hit space to pass everything. Because it's like, oh, you want to blow up one of your opponent's stuff? No. Answer's no. Oh. What's annoying is that now if we swing, the Lord Skitter is perfect size to be annoying. I mean, they're going to just remove this on their turn. Two damage. So we'll just do it to the face. We can collect our vault for free, which is kind of nice. Nope, I didn't want that one. I want this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need an untapped land, then we can portal them. But they're gonna get another rat. Yeah, they have another rat token. Concede. Did we have fun? No. It's Rakdos. It's not supposed to be fun. It's always one spell. You're always off by that. I don't even want to play that deck right now. I think... just gonna play this deck. Just as a Voltron deck. Just so I can cast a green spell and call it good. It's not a particularly good deck. There's not enough good payoffs for being a Voltron deck on Standard Brawl. The Historic Brawl or regular Brawl, that one probably does, but I don't feel like building a 100 card deck. Cool, they're not green, so I'm gonna be able to punish them for that. We got Mana Rock to another Mana Rock, some kill spells. Even throw out the Haywire Might on turn 1, because why not? Be able to smack them for 1. We might be able to exile like their ramp piece that they're going to cast. Or maybe they're just going to cast their commander instead. Yeah. Get the Celestus down. And call that good. We now have 5 mana. So even if we don't draw a land, we can still get Thronebreaker out. Bigger. It's fine. Hopefully we get a land so that we can hard-hitting questions them. Yeah. Let's do you because you grow, so we'll smack and kill you on this turn. Oh, sticky fingers, really? I can just double block that. What are you making? Because otherwise I can double block. Can't block? Yeah, that makes sense. Either one, it's fine, because it's... Creature controlled. Just kills that. Instant, so we'll wait on that. Swing in with this. Indestructible and trample. Nah, we'll kill it this turn, because then we don't have to worry about like a counter spell on that. Now we're just kind of top deck mode. We really need, like, try to find something that can give us some card draw. I'll let that become a treasure. Yeah, I'll take up with the beanstalk at the end of the turn. Just makes it a little bit bigger. Well, not end of turn, but if they cast 2 spells, we draw that card. No, that's right, this is a looting effect. But we'll have that next turn, then it'll cycle itself. Got 2-turn clock. fine. The life gain is also a bit nice too. Take the action. Cool. Fights target creature you don't control. Yeah, I'll just swing in. We'll kill something else, I feel. Or try to kill something else. There's no way they're dealing 20 damage here, right? 5, 4. That's 3, so they can upgrade by 1. So that's 10 damage. I guess they are going to make this into a vehicle, which is going to be a base 4/4, which is... It only... Power is equal to the number of artifacts, which is 4. They're not going to... Oh, I guess they're going to block is their idea here. Guess I'll throw this here. And I'll pick up this forest. And then loot away this forest. We'll fight. Damn. Okay. We'll just swing in, though. They play no spells, so we do flip it at the very least. But yeah, they just got jump block this thing here, but they're not leaving them much jump block here. I think I might rework a little bit of this deck too. Again. Like, it just needs some card draw is kind of the big thing. Okay. Infectious Bite their commander. Make them sacrifice the creature with flying, gets this, then they have 3, which means that they die. Or I can kill... No. I killed this. Then I pick their poison, make them sacrifice creature with flying, which will be this token, but... Sorry, 4... Yeah, no, actually, they have to block with this. Or both. Yeah, that's fine with me too. We could also end up sacking that thing there too, but we got 3. This is now a creature again, and each opponent sacrifices a creature with flying. And then we'll see what they do. We can do this at instant speed. So we win. We got them in the end. Curious which ways we can improve the deck a little bit. First off, pack opening time. Malcolm the Eyes. Haste whenever you cast a second spell, investigate. It's whatever. Doesn't seem particularly good to me. Yeah, that's right. I also wanted to mess around with this deck a little bit. Junkyard deck. I do think, like, you probably can't play the Detective Satchels inside this deck. It would be really cool if I could get the synthesizers and stuff, but I have those. Remember, that's a big score. Collected. These are the only ones I have. Yeah. It's so hard just to get these, and mythics are annoying. So many fun cards you just can't play with. See, not collected rares that we have to look at. Actually, yeah, I'm starting to think of a new deck that I wouldn't mind messing around with. For Standard Brawl. I'm gonna just look at least a little bit, and then be these colors. So, enters the battlefield with shield counter 3/3 with the shield counter Lample. You look at the card, you can cast it by removing a counter in addition to its other costs. Oh no, actually, I don't feel like building that deck at all. That's right, we do have the Slick Shot. Do we have... That's right, we need like more Code Breakers to make this deck better. I think we do have 4 copies of that now, yeah. I think what we want for this, just to grind our way up. So Prowess, Ruckus, Belden, because we don't have as many as those. I get rid of these ones. Oh, the double strike one to Inferno, yeah. What was it? prowess. I guess we would be. That's right. We want shock. Some shocks just to get some more damage spells. Anger. Kamano, do we? Yeah, we still have Kamano. We still have. Yeah, we have. We remove 2 lands, I believe. We'll do it like that. So we have 18 lands with only 1 like that. Twin Inferno. Do they run Twin Inferno? They don't, but. Monstrous Rage. We have Play with Fires. 2 shocks. Oh, we're not playing with the Godric's. That's what everyone else has. Let's have the twin. Strike, so 4. Yeah, let's do this and then have a squee, is it? King. Or no, it's Monarch. One of those. I do like the just like having a cheeky Twin Infernal just to give double strike to something. Just to kill something, get them really fast. We'll see how well this one works, because we can just model red our way up the ranks. I do hope that with Bloomburrow, though, I can make like a bird deck and try to make a bird deck be viable. Yeah, Demon's Ruckus. Plot that, plot this, then just go off. Turn 3, Slick Shot. Demonic Ruckus, play the rest of our hand out. First off the Angers. So 1, 3. Ah, they're doing the similar strat too, but. It's 3 power. This is gonna be 3 power. Draw a card. And more power, draw a card. And we're gonna get that out there too. Hit them for 1. 13 damage. They're down to 6. Fortunately, we drew a bunch of lands because our 18 land deck is gonna give us more lands. Okay, they don't have land, so luckily for us, they're probably not going to be able to kill us this turn. Glad we didn't draw into like a shock, so we could shock that, so we're very safe. Because Luminoso Versil is really a scary card. Hopefully they don't get a land off these card draws, filters. They're at 6. I got land. Exchange. Seriously, I had all of them? That's 20. So dumb. So dumb. They had the nuts. Maybe we do that. Also. Like, maybe we become a Boral stack. Yeah, Boral's heroic. Let's go to the deck there. We can kind of do clone of that. Roll slick shot, then we just need Illum. Illuminator. So we get rid of these cards from this one. Set courage. Kamano and Tomas Ruckus goes down just being one. Copy, we hold that. We also let's view archetype. So the Feldon is kind of like our replacement of that. Then land-wise, so they don't play the shocks. Shocking. I know. Is that Tomas Ruckus? Two of those. They don't play to Infernal. In fact, one less of those. Land-wise, it's gonna be Ganjo. 2 planes. Just have it like that for a second. Do not run this. You will run one of those. I'll run one of those then. What the full set of this. I have 3 of these because we don't have the full set. I'll run a couple of. Well, they run 3, which I think I really like running 3 of those. How many lands do I have? 19, so what am I missing? This. Oh yeah, I'm missing the extra land of that, which I think will be replaced with, we'll put, where is it? Rumburtle in instead. I guess it's the 19 lands. Blessed Soar, a Lunarch there. Yeah, then just like protection spells a little bit. So let's put in a Lawrence escape. Just make indestructible though. Maybe be better if we had hexproof. No, wait, no, that's 2 mana. You want to make sure it's 1 mana. So, instant, like 1 mana spell. Defiance is also useful just to outrace the opponents a little bit. Oh, hello, Fruity. We're just building a heroic type style deck. I think it'll be fun. Okay, they run 3 of these cards. We replace that 1 land with that. Mono faces Kakasan, goes up to 4. Damas Ruckus. It's gonna be a 3 of. Run actually 3 of these, so Felding got. Lightning Strike gets replaced with Lightning Helix. All the cards, they're going fine-ish. Spelled lightning incorrect. Come on, why? Just this. Oh, that's right. I have those filters on. That's why it's not going to show up, because I filtered it out. There it is. It's 3 copies of that. Then Twin. Oh wait, get rid of that. Twinferno, 2 copies. Rage. Naturalist Rage, Homestead Courage. So they don't even protect their stuff. Which I think it's probably the best way of doing it. Honestly. Going for this strat. It's a very cheesy strat. 18 lands, so they 2 of these. Sundown Pass. They don't run Sundown Pass, do they? Inspiring Vista, Battlefield Forge. Two planes, 3 mountains, 2 Thram portals, Reckless. No, we want the T there. That needs to be a land. Boros, there's the one. How many lands we have? 17. What are we missing here? We got the 2 planes, 3 that, this. Oh, that's right. We have to replace the expiring Vista that we don't have a copy of. We don't have a Thorn Pearl, so I think we do the Showdown Pass. Pass as the replacement. Do we have everything else. 4 of these, 3 of these, 4. Yep. It's gonna be a very cheesy deck. For best of one, like slick shot. Boros though. It's actually more historic, so we're just gonna be trying to cast a bunch of spells. With the Luminarch, we want to target it with spells so that we can knife and make it bigger. It's double striker for 2 mana. And the goal is just to try to win on turn 3. Yeah, this is kind of the hand we're looking for. We want to play this early so that we don't have to worry about it not coming in tapped. They have an answer to it. We'll make it white. Well, we're gonna have to play it because we don't have any protection, so they're gonna have it, or we're gonna go off. They're probably gonna have something to kill this. Nope, they'd rather slick shot. So first things first, let's get this going. We'll get rid of that. Moss Ruckus. Forge. Yeah, just cast it, don't plot it. We'll get rid of a play with fire. Already at 10. So it's a 2-turn clock. They have to be able to deal 4 damage to kill it. So we should have the win on our next attack. Rage is scary to see there. 7. That's 9. That's 11. That's Xaxes. I mean, we didn't go first, right? So that's just what these matchups are like. It's just so dumb. It's very dumb. Cool. This is should be a much better hand. They're going first again because obviously can't go first. Too easy. Sparring Advantage can be nice. External plot that. Are they playing like Boros Convoke? No, Phyrexian. What the fuck? What the fuck they're playing? Oh, it's just mono white humans. They're just mono white, maybe, even. They're not gonna have removal, so let's just run this out. Discarding that gives it a counter, so it's as if we cast that on it. So we got Monstrous Rage, which is gonna be 3. Oh, that's right, they play the Brutal Cathar. We do draw a card, we're gonna be able to kill it, get it back. But it's not gonna have haste. Maybe Lightning Helix instead. But yeah, they're gonna have to play more of the control. Actually, I bought this. This is gonna flip them though, right? So I didn't cast a spell. Ward 3, is that... Oh wait, they have a Skrelv. That's right. So we can't even kill it. We have to kill you first. Hoping they tap it to try to keep their Brucathar alive, so they at least take 2 damage. Maybe Fugitive Codebreaker, we try to get that going with it. That's annoying. So if you play this, Demise, Ruckus it. No, I think what we do is Brucathar. Use that. Pay for the ward, get this back out. Cast that on it. Rid of the land. 2-2. We also have a Monstrous Rage, but we can be a good blocker for a second. Hopefully they don't have another Brucathar. Nope, it's just Adversary instead. But they didn't... Oh no, they're kicking it now. But we still have a free block on whatever. I think we're going to Infernal copy the Monstrous Rage or something on our turn. Could kill that. Kill that. I'll just take it. Land. Let's get the first connive off. Ram portal. Unfortunate. We'll swing in first here. Just to lower their life a little bit more. I think we Codebreaker down. Because then we can flip it to try to get more cards in our hand for cheap. God, really drew that card. Another one of those. It's very unfortunate because now everything's even bigger. I think they have just lethal now. Yeah, they just swing and they have lethal. They have to block there, and then they have 8 damage coming at me no matter what. Bye, bot. We'll report you for lots of scams. Bot. I'm just gonna say bot. Okay, just block. Oh, we're dead, by the way. We can just do this and that, and then we still take 8. So it's whatever. They drew like the one card that they needed. We killed their one thing though with the first strike before we die though. But yeah, that's just kind of what happens with this deck. Is whenever I play this deck, this is what happens, and whenever my opponents play this deck or I try playing another deck, they just kill me on turn 2 not 2, but 3. So I'm like, I want to see this deck go off, but it never does. Never does for me. And my opponents always draw the one card they need to exactly kills me every single time. Of course, we're going second again, which is almost resign territory for this deck. Yeah, it almost makes me want to resign because everyone takes forever if they're not playing this deck. Cool, we're just gonna draw our 6 shots. Have fun with it. I'll just discard the land. They're just playing Grixis value stuff. It's quite boring. I mean, our deck's pretty boring too. Just going for cheese. Does this make me... No. But they're probably gonna make me discard more cards at some point, so do I hold on to the... Nah. I think we... do this, and... well, like... Your turn! We have 3 of these and Luminoso out, so Fear... should be on their face. They just hold up their removal and they should be fine. Ah. Or that. That was pretty decent too. We can just cast all this stuff. Oh no, I'm just gonna... So, okay, so if he casts this copy that, that's 2 spells being cast, 2 monster rolls, which will be... 6? It's 7 damage with 1 spell. Just flat. Then this would be 7 plus 3. So that's 10. Making a 10-10 double strike means that then we win. No. One of these guys would then be 7. 7 double strike is 14. Nah. No, it's not gonna be 7. So... I think the double strike has to be the better answer, right? I think either one was lethal, now that I look at it. Because that would have been pretty power either way, but that's what the deck actually wants to do, is just like flap, you're dead. It's a very silly deck. It doesn't work if you're playing best of 3. Because your opponent just puts in all the removal spells in their sideboard and just goes like, I kill your thing, I kill your thing, I kill your thing. Oh, we got her for the first time. Whenever you cast a creature spell, create a mercenary token. Choose a color, add mana of that color for each different power among creatures you control. Vigilant 4/5. It's a little bit too much mana to build anything fun with her. That's kind of the issue I see with that. We're just gonna try to ride this deck out a little bit. See if we can grind up the ladder a little bit with it. Tapped land, because you always get your tap land, and then this. And we're not going first. I think we have to ship that in. Bit better. I think we get rid of the Kamanos. It's not a great hand. We need a land, otherwise we're just out of this match already. We did, it's a tap land. Thank you, Magic Gods, for answering my prayers in the most magic way possible. Gave me a land. Just didn't give me a untapped land, because I didn't specify. Thank you, Magic Gods. You're fun, cruel. Do we kill that? We'll see. What do they do first? Oh yeah, we should have killed it before they could crew that, because now they're just getting a bunch of value. It's gonna be a 3/3 already. Can we deal with that? No. Yeah. Let me guess, you have the 1 mana stifle or leak. But I should have killed it when it was exploring, because I think they couldn't crew it then. No, they could crew in response still. Always have to remember that. Not Dan Zitos. Hello. Hope your Monday is going great. Or if it's not, hope the day's been great. I guess. Thank you for the follow. You're an owl in addition to the other types. It is true. But yeah, no, they just bounced my thing. Counterspell, imagine. No, worse, they just buff it. I don't feel like being in this match any longer. I don't know why I'm playing a deck I don't really like. Nah. I've been actually enjoying playing this deck, though I don't think it's good. I do think it's at least viable-ish in best of one if you get the right matchup. It's a very just junkyard, junky deck. Did we get the lands we needed? Sorta. I've been playing since Strixhaven. Let's get this out. Or at least actually playing. I learned to play Magic, I think, back in 2019. Just not a big fan of the mono red decks right now. I like mono red decks, but not the ones here, because it's just way too explosive, but it's... I mean, again, here, we're on the play, not even on the play again. We're always on the draw. It's also kind of annoying the crap out of me. No, we should do that instant speed so that we can get some extra value off it. Because they might waste a spell on it. But then, what our goal of our deck is essentially set up infinite blockers with Onecall and the Detective Satchel. And then grind them to death. They tend to resign once we get the setup because they realize they can't trample through very effectively. It's fine. Doesn't get toughness, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. I'm gonna do no block. My idea of mono red is Goblin Burn, so I can agree. It's like blue has evaded every color. Yeah. That was my first mono red deck was goblins, and I loved just the goblins where you just kind of like it's like playing mono white, but you're faster. And goblin synergies. Okay. I'm gonna do this now. Because we have to kill that thing. I also like these janky decks where you use on Occult, sacrifice small things, and just grind. Grind them out. There's another one of you guys. Well, luckily we got another voltage surge, but I think what we need to do is start unbullying them. We'll hold them back. Love the Jenkins. I'm gonna be so sad that Onecult is going to leave because it's so fun to play Onecult. I should probably jump block that just to be safe. But they might have a monstrous rage, so it doesn't matter. But I'd still rather make them use it. Yeah. 7. I'm not technically dead. Now I'm dead. I should have probably chumped the other two guys, then I would have survived on one. But then I have no... I guess I have to Annihilate Glaze that with the clue token. Yeah, then I make an Onecult, then I make a satchel that I block them again. Hopefully they don't get a burn spell and call it good. That was the better line. I'm very tempted to try and make this specific deck into a best of 3 style one, but I just can't see the deck winning against like Domain Ramp or Atraxa at all, ever. Or even just like Children, honestly, even. Or blue-white control, because if you notice, we have a lot of stuff that's 1, 2, and 3, as in tokens. So temporary lockdown just obliterates our deck. Even worse than the the Boral's Convoke decks. Because we don't even get to leave the tokens behind to be able to try to rebuild. It just steals our cults, our creatures. We're all sad. Again, on the draw. The game won't let us have it easy. What? Did they miss a land drop and they're raging out now? Are they weak? A weak Phyrexian? Blue Death 13? Nope, they're here. Arrest me. There goes my only cult. I don't know why they were thinking there. You just take the cult. Gotta love just running to the one other deck. The one deck in the format that runs a duress. Best of one. Yep, play Glissa. That's great for me, because then you're dead. So they don't get any value off it. Now they're probably going to have a Shieldred, but they'd be dumb to cast it on this turn because my Blood Tide just kills it. Gleaming Deerdrake be pretty decent in this matchup. I'm going to try to hold these on so that I can grow this a little bit bigger. That. Play you. Yeah, we don't have to worry about colors right now. Then we might Fanatical Offering, or we might use Clue, we might use the Blood. I don't really know. Kind of depends on what they play. Could Volt Surge, the Blood token grows this. Discard the land also as our turn to just kill that thing. Can we get one? We only could get two bigger, so we can't like cheekily make this a 4/4. It is nice that it's an artifact, so they probably don't have the kill spell for it. They need a cut down, and it's the only thing they will have in their deck that can kill this thing. They might be waiting on it. Fanatical Offering the Blood token. And yeah, thanks game for all the blessing me with all this land. Isn't it great? At least we can discard it to kill the Graveyard Trespasser, but we kind of have to do it. No, it becomes a 4/4. That is correct. So we can still kill with the Voltage Surge safely. We play the Mound, so we have another red source that isn't harming us. We use a map token here. I think we do use a map token right now. Okay, there's our one-of Zodiac Glyph. Nice to see. We'll block here. Voltage Surge, kill that. Discard Shivan Reef because I don't want any more Pain Lands. If I were to pick which one this goes on, I think I put it on the Clue because it's just more expensive. The blood is better draw source, but if I use the Voltage Surge to kill that, I'm losing one of these anyways, so I'm not really using that for card draw anyways. So I could actually make it a 5/5 now that I think of it. We got Bear Triumph though. Of course you drew that. We want to make sure stop before combat. Okay. Guess I'm doing this now. Hello. Yeah, they can just see that I drew 3 cards and they were all just lands. Oh. Gonna take 3. Let's get the Relentless Rats out. Let's do that. Then we swing, we deal. We kill them in 4 turns. Unfortunately, they kill us in 4 turns, so they win the thing. But I think we attack this turn at the very least. Because we also have sack this to make this go into the graveyard and draw a card. Discover whatever card from the top of our deck, which might be a decent blocker. That 1 life. Oh, that's right. They have the. That. So that's 7 damage now. Okay, hopefully we draw some sort of artifact that we can sack. They're going to gain food here too, which is actually very unfortunate. Because that food, they're going to gain more life, which is going to drag this game on. The trample is also really annoying. We drew the correct card. Fortunately, we still have to deal with that, but we can infinitely block it by... No, but they're just going to get that card back from the graveyard, right? And draw a card and replay it. Then we have to re-kill it again. Ugh. It's awful. But yeah, we still... No, we just pay the 4 and kill it like this. So we can gain the life, make the token. Got 2 chump blockers, so if they go animate, because they have 1, 2... No, they can't do animate. They only can attack me with the 1. We can chump with the, well, daring here, I guess, then. Oh, yes. That is such a good card to see right now. We could transform it. What's the backside? You can... Oh, it'd be tapped. Casting these spells from my graveyard doesn't seem great. Sorcerer speed, though. Just sack it, draw a card. Crap, that's... Cycle it? Yeah, cycle. Damn it! That's right, it discards a card, so we gave them a thing. Hold this so that we can maybe Relentless Rats away, or maybe we need it as a blocker. We might need that as a blocker. I really don't want to have to block sack that, because then we can't keep the anvil clicking. Down to 11, so we need to anvil them a lot of times. Actually 14, because they're going to eat the food. I don't know why they're thinking. It's like, cast this, animate land, swing with both. Because I have to block both right away. Unless you have a kill spell, then you just kill one. I mean, I resign. Do I animate? No, it comes in tapped. So yeah, it doesn't even help us. Let's do that, right? Nope. Okay. Good. I animated beforehand. As Menace. We need to discard this land. We have to give them that. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, I guess we do this then. Discard that. And just... sack it to itself. Do we survive? Oh. We're dead. Unfortunate. It's a difficult deck to win with, because, like... what are you supposed to do when your opponent top decks action, and you just top deck lands? We're going goal. Best of 3 now. Because best of 1 is annoying the crap out of me because it's just making me play on the draw every single game. So if I'm going to at least play some Magic today, I'm going to play my best of 3 deck. At least play one of every 3 games on the play. Unless I'm on the draw and win. In that case, I don't really mind that much. Guess this is keepable. I don't really know what they're playing. So... we'll keep this with, like, the Get Lost as the one castable spell. We're actually on the play, which is interesting. Can't complain about the Shuffler because the Shuffler doesn't impact this format. Domain. Ramp, okay. Could get rid of that right away. I think I care that much. Fortunately, we missed the land drop. They're ramping out now. Got the cavern, so we need one of our counter spells that gets around. Oh no, it's on Dinosaur. It's fine. I had to do it on Dinosaur instead. God damn it. Give me a land. There's no land in my top cards there. Top 3 cards, no lands. Nope. I know exactly what they're playing. Can they kick it? Yeah, they can kick it. Could just see what my card is. Yeah. We lost to just good old-fashioned card draw again. So their domain ramp, we're going to be on the play again. Throw in the Wayne announcement. How about we... go up in the get losses. Get rid of the soul partitions. Throw in a negate. Just have a normalize. Because the negates are what's going to kill us. Yeah, I guess we also throw a disdainful stroke too. And then we just hope the Tesha tie binders and the Avian interceptors pop up at the right time. We'll shave. No more lies. Yeah. Get rid of the no more lies. They're probably going to guess that we have those. We'll keep the phantoms because it can be a creature if we absolutely need to. It's maybe overreaction to the last game, but I'm going to keep it because I just don't want to get land screwed again. We do have interaction. What's fun with this card is that this can be a counter spell to their Traxa if we have an Avian Interceptor out, or if we have a Hivebinder, because we'll just pay 4 mana to copy the token and then use the trigger of it coming in to wreck them. Normally this is like a good matchup. Hello? You there? I mean, as you saw with the last 2 games, it's been more down to the luck of the card draws rather than actual misplays, I would say. Other than that one game where I should have blocked the mono red player completely. I could have then maybe started stabilizing and scoot away with the victory, but who knows. But hey, maybe our opponents left. Or they're just trying to maybe get us to quit out of tilt or something because we resigned that match early. I mean, we resigned because we just got land screwed, because it happens sometimes. Yep, Avian Interceptors. I know what we would like in our hand so that we can save it for one of the good cards. But I'm guessing they're not here, so we're just going to get a free 2 wins. Blue invades too much. There we go, we win. We win that match. Now we're gonna be on the draw. Because we're on the draw, we'll get... No, do we get rid of that? No, I don't think we get rid of it. Honestly, we'll just ship this one again. This is like the unfortunate part of playing best of 3 is when an opponent just leaves you in the match because they realize they played a best of 3 when they wanted to do probably a best of 1. So I don't know why they would want to play best of 1 with the domain ramp because it's not a great best of 1 deck. Basically, against all the aggro decks, do you have a board wipe? If yes, then you have a shot at winning. Honestly, that's the other issue that I have with playing the aggro decks right now is sheer amount of just board wipes. Yep, they're not here. So we'll take our free rank points. Honestly, it could be just like they crashed. It could be it. Fun. Very fun. You know, in chess, when this happens, if they're just like, they know if this person's disconnected. If they're disconnected, only give them 30 seconds to come back. You know? Just let me move on to the next thing. Because now, that was the sideboard wait. Now we have to wait for the opponent to clock out on the deciding whether or not to go first or second. Play of the draw. Or I can, you know, concede the match. But I'm not going to do it because fuck players like this. Free wins are free wins, yes. I just wish I could actually have, you know, did a little bit more than just play 2 lands and get my 1 creature killed for my 5 minutes of gameplay. I could concede. What's even funnier about this whole setup for this is once I submitted my deck, I couldn't leave. I couldn't just concede the match. And even if I did close the application and return, I still would reload into this match. Because it doesn't let you leave whenever. Kind of both good and bad, but it's good if you actually want to play legit. It's bad when you get bad actors like this. Which you get a lot more often when you play in best of 3. So yeah, the when you're resolving mulligans, the timer is, I believe, roughly 2 minutes. Just like with sideboarding. So you get 4 minutes of that. Yeah, this should be a keep. We're on the draw against what appears to be mono blue control. Not mono blue. Azorius control. Nope, it is Phyrexian. So it's gonna be Bant Phyrexians. I already got that. That's kind of scary. I think I... How much mana are you? 2. Okay. I can kill you by... Wait, you need a white spell, right? I don't have any white cards, so I can't exile that. So I could chump block it. They get Skrelval, I'm screwed. So yeah, I need to play this land. I was debating tap land or hold up interaction. I just... I have to take the 2 poison here, which sucks. Yep, I'm super happy I went with this, because now I can get them with that counter spell. Tapland? No, I should probably play down Tapland. I need to have the ability to potentially exile that. Go wait for them to attack, then... I'm gonna try to exile that. They should have a 1-mana spell to hexproof their creature there. Okay. Planes, and then whatever another... Yeah, it's another, which is key there. I can Stoic Sphinx block that, I believe. Or I can even just Malcolm it instead. They do have green mana now, so they could make it indestructible. It's kind of a bit of a blowout. Could have a counter spell. Do they run counter spells in this deck? That's the real thing there. Gonna let this damage go through potentially. Yeah. Let through. Being able to recast that, does that bother me that much? Steps ahead of them, so they don't get that back in their hand. I could also just counter it when they cast it. No, wait, it goes to the battlefield. Okay, we'll play the Sphinx out now. Me dummy. They don't have a removal spell. There's no way you have a removal spell. It's only for Phyrexian. There's no blue. Bounce spell. They have a bounce spell. Fuck me, that's so bad. Gonna get janked out of this match. Don't think we want another land here. Okay. One of the things we can do here is, since they're going to be attacking with this, We can tie bind that to resolve, to get rid of the trigger. It will also get rid of the poison off it. As long as they don't have a counter spell here. They got a bounce spell, don't they? We're not getting out of that match alive. Okay, so we're playing against this dumb deck. Gonna be on the play. What do we do? We just have to kill their creatures, right? Life gain doesn't matter. Losses, I guess. Soul partitions. Lockdown seems good against them. Depopulate. We can win with whatever, so get rid of the virtues. Right, we just have to... Oh, we still need a clock. This is a good enough clock, right? Other two things we get rid of here. Like that?
No, that's fucking stupid. Screw that.
I think that's the best way we can set it up for this matchup. Got a kill spell at the very least. Malcolm should be able to loot us into what we need. Hopefully we put the fear of counterspells in there. No. Didn't put any fear of counterspells. I think we need to get Malcolm down first. More than we need to kill that right away. Because if we missed the land drop there, we're just dead. It's kind of the big thing there. Let's get a loot on. Get rid of one of the Emperors. Yeah. Can kill that whenever we want. Unless protection spell, I guess, but I don't think we matter that much. Maybe we should have killed it on our turn, but... I wanted to potentially even Scepter whatever they're going to cast. Yeah. Just be more mana efficient. If they want to bounce this back to my hand, I'd be glad to have that back in my hand. It is annoying that in both of these games, they they've drawn multiple copies of their best card. I think we have to race them. I think we get rid of the Get Lost. This temporary lockdown can be pretty damn good against them. That's fine. I'll just reuse that. It's not attacking this turn. Rather temporary lockdown it. I think. It's fine. Doesn't make me take a more poison. Can I afford that? Still don't think I can. Get rid of that. Cool. Got them to use a removal spell there. Which is good, because then our temporary lockdown is just going to be that more devastating to them. I think we need the land more than we need the counter spell there. Fortunately, we do have to hit our own Malcolm here. But that's a 3-for-1. Pretty good there. Just Wandering Emperor, kill that thing on our turn. Or on their turn. At least try to. And of course they have just more and more action. Oh. Hey, this is so bad. Kill that. Did it really? Yep, I can't even normalize that, so they're just getting that back in their hand, and hopefully they cast it and normalize it, and go from there. Fucking Christ. Stop drawing the correct cards all the fucking time. They don't attack. Good. Play it safe. Play it safe, we win. No, that could lose me the game if I do that. Okay, march. For 3, 1. Or we can march for 1, exile one of these, then we still have it up production. Yeah, we swing it now. Yeah, let's tempo. Get that back up there. Yeah, they resign. Holy shit, dude, what rank are you? These games are gnarly? Yeah. I'm only platinum, but we just had to be safe there. We're on the draw this time, which is just terrible. I've never gotten to platinum, but I've passed platinum. And this is a really hard deck to pilot. I think we just run it again. We just have to hope the lines line up. So we need the lands. We need the counter spells to be good. Temporary lockdown is great to see. We gotta get lost or soul partition. I like the soul partition a lot here. There's the freaking rot priest that they haven't had before. I'm glad they at least didn't get that card. The lockdown is going to be decent against that, but they're going to just protect that guy like crazy. Just have to take the poison early. While I hate doing this, I'm going to do this. I just need that raw priest out in a way that feels pretty clean. It's still gain 2. Unfortunate. And they know that I have it in my hand, so they're not going to play into it. Probably going to hold up a bounce spell. But what else am I supposed to really do here, objectively? Spell Pierce would be lovely if I had it, but I don't. I mean, it's just a match that does not favor us whatsoever here. At least we're getting the lands. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that. And then now we type bind. Hopefully we get something. Nope, they're going to counterspell that. But then we kill their rot piece. We're going to be on 1 HP here soon. Pretty much just means we're dead. Soul partition this on their turn. Hopefully the Gata can block that. They'll pump it, kill it. Well, that's the best we have. If I have a counter spell, we resign. Don't. If I have a counter spell, we resign. Nope, it's not gonna let us resign because the poison damage goes through, so I have to wait for the animations. I just need a freaking better sideboard for that. Like, the biggest thing is I need another temporary lockdown. That would be helpful. Instead of using this depopulate. Oh, it's... What's it? Oh, it's like High Noon. I don't have a copy of it, but this is also another sideboard card that I really would like. It's just High Noon. Each player can't cast more than one spell each turn. Slows the game down, so when we're playing against those fast decks, we can put that in, and we're trying to cast a spell on their turn, cast a spell on our turn, cast a spell on their turn. Shouldn't really harm us. We don't even have any way other than like the Mirrex land to sack it eventually, but that's right. The other thing we do need is rares to improve the land base, because we don't have enough lands. In fact, honestly, should probably put some tap lands in just to get our colors a bit more not easier, but consistent. One of you, one of you. We'll put 4 tap lands in, but swapping them between the desert and the Game of Life land. Because in other matchups where we need to be the aggressive, we would rather have the ping lands versus the game lands. So we'll do tap land turn 1. Serene Coast. Put up no more lives, play Fairy Mastermind otherwise. It's looking like Gagari. Gagari's a tough one. Probably going to kill it. They aren't. Okay. Swing in first. Do I want Tidebinder or have Emperor guaranteed? I think Emperor guaranteed is going to be better. March should be useful in this match. Okay. Smack them. Guess they're flooding really bad. I could get the Water Emperor in here, but they're not going to counterspell anything, so we'll just do it on their end step. Do they just have lands in their hands? Just gonna beat them down with the fairy so far. Tends to be how this deck plays sometimes. It's just 2/1 flash flying creature and you just smack them with it. What they should really do is try to put pressure on my hand. By actually, putting pressure on me. I'm gonna do this. Because then this puts more pressure on them. They'll probably have to respond with something. Pull the throat. Okay. Let's get the army out. Because I feel like they might have the edict that can kill the planeswalker. They do nothing. I think we flash in Virtue, so we have it. Well, actually, we don't need it protected. That's right, we're not playing against the blue deck. Don't worry about counter spells. Just get another Knight out. Put on this Knight. Got a good clock now. Hold up double counterspell. 3 steps ahead and no more lives. We can also kick the no more lives to like draw some cards. So yeah. Didn't see too much of their deck. So I don't know exactly how we should sideboard other than their Kagari. Which probably means... I just don't know if they're like that much of graveyard. Or not. Play a graveyard deck. Does it harm me to put that in? Okay, here's what we do. We'll put this card in. Because they might be a graveyard deck, and this does deal with the graveyard instant speed. We'll remove a soul partition, I feel is going to be the best way to go about it. No, we'll actually swap that with the Get Lost. Just worried about, like, there might be some sort of planeswalkers coming out. Or artifacts. I guess Gitslak gets rid of planeswalkers too. I always forget about that one. Tap land, but... we're on the draw. I don't feel like I can be that picky about this hand. This is standard best of 3 right now. I do play Commander or Brawl. Don't play it as much. I do like standard Brawl more. But I kept that land. I want to be able to counterspell for them. Good old standard. Playing Azorius Flash. I can kill it if they want to. They don't want to. That was a good draw from that. Get Surveil on. Yeah, we don't want the land, even though it'd be kind of nice to have the Wandering Emperor up next turn for pressure. We just don't want to waste that Surveil. Can't avoid it. I can switch over to Brawl if you want me to. Also, I got some interesting decks over there. I do also have Explorer. It's a Pioneer Explorer combo, but on Arena it's called Explorer, not Pioneer. So I have Explorer deck for Explorer. Explorer combo. Or Melee combo, as it's sometimes called too. Let's get that. Into life. Set them. I think we're just gonna have a repeat of last game, just a bit slower. Are they like a combo deck? I'm gonna try to get some more pressure on them. Frog is very weird to see. The end. Okay, we'll draw a card off that then. We'll see my whole hand, my deck. Bit rough that they got that, but I guess they're just making it a slower match, so. I think it's probably pretty safe for me to do this right now. Just to get the pressure on them. We'll also crack it onto the land. Honestly, just them knowing we have two no more lies. Wait. I think... Isn't there some sort of weird janky combo with this? No, they're just a Vein Ripper style deck. We have to sack a creature to target this, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's very painful. The fact that they get so much life sucks too. Just hit them with the 2-2 and try to play them out. Don't know why this is on Frog. Soul Partition that. They don't... You don't have red, though. What? Oh, they do have red. They don't have enough red. Easy counter spell. Oh, wait. Frog thing is unblockable and is uncarnable. That's fine, I'll just bounce it. Draw a card here, maybe get something better. Ooh, Marching It. Nah. Going crew? Oh, they're not going crew. Three. I have to exile 2 cards to get that then. I don't think that's worth it. I'll just take the 5. Let's bounce that back to their hand. Can't cast this. I don't know why they kept it on top. mean, just casting that fairly, sure. That's... Oh, 1 mana of any color. I guess that is important. If they wanted to cast that, which they could have. No more lives of that. We don't want drawing card off it. We want to use these two. There's the duress. Because of that duress, I think. Are you right? Yeah, you're 3 mana. Want to get rid of that. We'll heal him for 2. They wanted to wrestle away my hand. Like, we have backups. I'll let them play something out if they want. Here comes the duress. Got a 3-turn clock on them. Are they going to kill this instead? Odd. Very odd. So we could Reckless Anchor, 3 mana, try to get a land. I think that's what we do here, actually. They're so close to dead that should be good. Back up Reckless Anchor. Like, they're on 3. If they tap out, and they don't have a flyer to block, we win this match. So. Ah, good one. Smuggler. A card. We're dead. Yeah, we are dead. Because they're gonna make 2 of these, so it's gonna be Xaxes. Okay. Fair enough. We're better on the play anyways. With this. The flanker was a bad idea. We'll restore the deck to normal. Honestly, it's just play a creature out and just try to get a faster clock on them. Because they're a very slow deck. Very janky slow deck. It's a good hand. I think we could do better than that. Just because we have another Surveil land in hand. Get the Fairy Mastermind out. Hold up a counterspell now. This out. Yep, land is perfect. Wandering Emperor makes some tokens, try and beat them down. Maybe Avian Interceptor to get around the Cavern Souls. Okay. You. Another one. Nice. This is great because now they can't even play that out. And they only have a land that can tap for 1 mana. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 damage coming in. We got another Avian Interceptor, which is good. Because we'll Avian Interceptor the Path of Peril that they'll cast, right? So they're going to cast it. Get wrecked. Now you can't even cast your other guy out either, because it's 4 mana now. Oh, nope. You just have enough to cast it. But I think you die, no matter what, because of that. But we fluffed and didn't put enough pressure on them on the second match. I think that's the key thing that I was missing. Really was that knowledge that I need to just pressure them like crazy. Another one of these ones, I don't even want that. It's a terrible card. Anyways, let's switch over to like Brawl. We have standard Brawl decks, way more of those than these ones. Like, if I want just to win, I just do Ally. And Allies is kind of dumb. Cheap aggro deck. This one's silly. Or at least it can be silly. Maybe build a new one. Kind of. It's like Voltron, so mono green Voltron. What haste stuff? Why is this one here with this? Ah, it does give haste. Alchemy. So they used to not give haste. That's why it confused me. Why are you here too? Ah, because the channel gives haste. Never knew that. It's kind of funny. Play that a fair amount. What's you? You. Boot boots. There are other things that give haste. I should do not collect it also. There might be some sort of... Yeah, drawbridge. Creatures that control gain haste until end turn is one of the things we can do. Yeah, we could play Helm. Helm with a host. So why not? Wait, what? I remember seeing that. That would be another good haster. This is a good hasting. And evasion on top of it. Definitely want that. I guess... No, this stuff doesn't work with, if you move it underneath it, because the card gets removed from underneath if you put it in exile underneath it, so... It doesn't do what you want, quite. Definitely get rid of this aspect of it now. So we want mana, you. You. We probably could put not collected because there might be some sort of weird one I don't have. Yeah, Gilded Goose I don't have. Probably be nice. Else. Oh, we need tap. Just tap as the keyword because this one's tap at green because it doesn't actually have mana on the card. For the elves. Guess you're fine to just play extra lands. You're good because the channel can give me extra lands if I need it. Let's just go to artifact, then mana. Guess that does help because then I can maybe equip something right away. A little bit easier with that. Mana. Mana. So going you, and then where's the last one? That one. Celestis. E-Archive probably should put in there too. Put in tap. Mishra Spawnable, probably because we're not gonna have enough things to do. There's other ones that... Oh, add is the key word. That will be good for some of these other mana rocks that we might not have access to. With just the tap thing. Then draw. It's gonna be important. Explore, why not? Cycles, puts a land in. Up the beanstalk, I guess, just means whenever I cast my commander, I draw a card. That great, because we already have trample. Let's draw a card, it's 3 mana. Just these abilities to draw a card when my commander enters consistently could be helpful. Toski. This one, yeah, non-human. Draw 5 cards off that one. Colossus, why not? Candy. One just for some scrying consistency. Would you be willing to do a direct bow with me? I mainly stick to Timeless and Brawl, so if we do Standard, I might not even have a deck. I don't have Timeless decks at all, because I don't have enough collection of that. I'm just kind of building out a Brawl deck right now. I guess looting could be helpful. Some draws. Lumbus, because for Mono Green we don't have that many draw sources. Say the One Ring. Mind's Eye. We want the Swords of. Don't have that one, but yeah, that's right. We do have to be careful because this one doesn't let us have more things. Just need a whip. Yeah, I mean, I like Brawl too. It's a fun one. I'm just trying Voltron to help. You know, why not? Voltron is fun. I don't know, the color for lifelink, I guess. Do we have Double Strike? Probably Last Jite is good enough. Keyword probably. Definitely you. You're good. Very good. This one can get us cards, so it's decent. Doesn't buff the creature though, but just getting some more cards is always useful. Definitely you. Devil's Ring. Beard's Coat. Mainly to help with board wipes. Because they can't target directly most of the time. There's Brass Knuckles. Do we have like the... What's the other thing that... Or do we not have the double striking equipment? It's like 3 mana. It looks like a... Or is it 4 mana? It's Fire Shrieker or something like that? Yeah, I don't think they have it. Just do lands and I guess some bushwhacks, other fight spells. I do like that one because there's the bounce desert land that's kind of fun to get with that. Big creature too. Sometimes it's fun. Easy add. It's a land that's tapped, but it's ramp if you need it. Archdruid's Charm, again, to get that desert bounce land. Cultivate. Well, the issues with the... Like, I would like to do Aura. But if we end up getting the sword, gives us protection from green, then they we unequip all our auras. It's very sad when that happens. Probably should just know that that's the thing and play around it versus not having these good auras in our decks. There's classification too. Thram Power Suit. Always nice to have. 2 more cards. Fight. That's right. We need some more fight spells. So there's a double green fight spell, isn't there? Or Exile top 5, I think it's. Find it. It's double green, I know that much. It's a slow bite. What's the name of that stupid card? Arrow counter. That's what I was thinking of. Glimpse of Core, just for that extra land ramp too. We're also over on lands we have, but it should be fine because I think we just go down to 37. Got plenty of other ways to get mana. Probably shouldn't go too much lower than 37, so I think this is good enough to try cheese out some matches. Voltron style. I do have the Samurai Voltron guy too, I quite like. Mainly because his clock's fast. Especially when they buffed him to be a 4/4. First strike, and then whenever you attack alone with a samurai, which he's a samurai that you get an extra combat step. So it ends up being 8 damage. Just no trample or other stuff. Ooh, very good. Because we're going to do the halfling, we will then probably challenge this for the lands just so we don't miss them. And if we draw a land, then we'll use it for ramp. We didn't draw the land, so we'll now... I guess we could do that at instant speed. Get some lands into our hand, so we just don't miss them. Annoy our opponents because we don't have all matching lands anymore. Gonna get 4 mana, so we're going to be able to Helm Host on this turn. Helm of the Host. It's kind of dumb. I didn't realize that actually triggers even if it's not equipped. That is kind of funny. We're going to just cast this. They can't counter it. They can't target it with their double deck. Ooh. The Mox is going to be nice. Sorta. Eh. We don't have any 1 equip, unfortunately. Otherwise, it would have been nice. We didn't find any of our boots. Feral counter, probably next turn, kill this thing. What is eating this guy? Oh, target opponent discards a card. Then they discard additional card if they don't conjure a random card. Okay, fine. I'll discard that and then decline. I have a random card for my deck. I don't care. 5/5. Making this a 10/10. Smack them for 10. Good to me. It's also kind of funny to do Helm of the Host and put more stuff on it. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not indestructible right now. Got 6 mana, so do that for funsies. It's 5 to equip, that's right. Yeah, what's better than having 1/7/2? Hit them for 10. We got 2 ways to get lifelink. Yeah, I heist my deck. I don't care. Like, there's nothing good in my deck. Not for you. Dragonmore. I like playing these stupid Voltronian ones. Though, I would love to get Light Paws working. The problem is if they see you playing Light Paws, they just mulligan for a removal spell often. This should be a mulligan because we want ramp. Yeah, this is a bit better. The faster this guy comes out, the better. If they kill it, that's fine. We'll just cultivate. Get a land for next turn. They didn't kill it, so we have 4 mana now. We'll Bankbuster draw a card then. Oh wait, I can't remember if they played a land. No, yeah, we went first, so they played a land. No reason to hold this up anymore. Might as well just cast this. They can't really deal with it too effectively. Them down to 4. We just need, well, 5 more turns. Interesting. Yeah, let's give it double strike. Make it a 2-turn clock instead. Your go. They need a board wipe. I guess they can do it with the blockers too. Never didn't have it. Right? Don't want to show off the last GTA yet. Actually, we'll do it now. We should have equipped that. If we did, then we wouldn't have that issue of the D-Spark there. They still have to kill my commander here. Honestly, even this too, because I can tap, make this a land, equip it with a Jite. Oh, I don't have a counter on it. That's fair. Two forest. We'll Jite, double strike. Indestructible, so it doesn't matter that much. Put a charge counter on it. And then we get 6 because the charge counter comes on. We remove that charge counter to trample over and win. God, is this deck actually good? Because it shouldn't really be this good. Doesn't feel like it should be, but maybe it's because the matchmaker's being kind to me. Wait, I should have mulliganed for more ramp, but I was too lazy. Yes. Do this for 2 mana. Got Heroic Banner now. Gives a little boost. Power. Guess let's commander on next turn. Green. Scries ones, tries a card. Cycle it into our library. It's decent enough. Fine, you can have the treasure. Maybe that was a little bit too forthcoming. They probably have a board wipe because they're white-black. Yeah, equip these two. This one isn't as important. Take a card from our deck. Honestly, it's not going to be too exciting of a card that we'll seek for. Like, it could always get us the big draw spell. I haven't seen that one before. Eh, decline. You can have the treasure, I don't care. Let's whip. And equip. Off we go. Honestly, one of the better things we could have gotten there. Let's hold up this to channel it. Just to keep our lands flowing. Yeah, go for it. Have fun. Ooh, that's a nice one to see. Decline. It's gonna be a bigger thing. Just play a counter on it. Wait. A secret card that's equal to them damage. That... Yeah, that... Mean one. Right, what does this say? It's a card with mana value equal to the damage. Ah, so that's a little bit less good. Yeah, we don't have any 12 drops. Maybe that needs to go out, but yeah, then that guarantees us if we have nothing, then it's 5. We always draw this. How they get out of this, right? Yep. I think we just win here, right? It's 14. You can sack some stuff, but it doesn't help you. Oh, Swords to Plowshares, your own thing. Okay. Spare all those lands away. Let's cast that for free. Oh, that is a bit unfortunate there. Did we not get the last GTA counter? Why did we not get that counter? We dealt combat damage, right? Yeah, it says it has a counter on it, right? So, why is it not letting me untap a land? There we go. Just want to be able to do Lumbus. So we'll just trample over them and win. Simple, easy. Well, it's done me good enough to where it's deserving of a name. Rumbo. That's it. That's gonna be the name of that. I feel like playing this one too. Actually, do I? I haven't edited this deck in a long time. I do have probably better things to put in it. Because I don't think Helm of Host is not in this anymore or something like that. Because yeah, I didn't have that before. Does it actually work with Helm of the Host? X alone, if it's the first combat phase of the turn. Okay, yeah. First combat phase of the turn makes Helm of the Host tricks not work. So honestly, Helm of the Host doesn't make sense for the deck. Do I? Yep, I got the swords. I got... One mana hexproof spells. Any new ones? Nope. So that's only one there. Oh wait, there's protection from color. Don't have that. Actually, we should probably do crafting with that. Yep, okay. Got the ones that are able to be have. Oh yeah, that... No, that's Boros. That's why I can't be in my other deck for that. We don't want that on anymore. Need to delete that. Be double. So we have this as a double striking thing we can have. How many lands do we actually have in this? 40? We probably can go down on lands. Three like that. Oh, I need to put in the counter. Can't be countered land. Cavern of Souls. Actually, we'll do it like that, and then I'll remove the lands after that. think we just ease down. We'll play this one a little bit. It's a Soul of Voltron strategy, but it's still kind of fun to play. I wish they had Derevi on this so that I could play like a Bamper deck just for funs. We don't have red, so we have to mulligan that. There's our red. Still a bit rough. But we'll have to keep this. Hopefully we draw a land. Don't have very good protection right now either. Samurai. Actually, human is typically the better one to go with. Yeah, it's human we want to name. Always forget that there's some other humans in this deck that could be benefited by that. At 4 mana, we will also have protection holding up. You can just block for free here. Ooh, double protection is always nice. Rather hold up the land, because this could be blown up at an unfortunate time. Seven mana, 1, 2, 3, 5. No, there's no way we can get that. We could. One ring also. All that glitters is kind of fun. We'll just use the on board indestructible here. And now they can't attack either because we just block for free. You plus you. I didn't use that. Well, do that because of the first strike. We don't have to worry about them double blocking. They'll take 8. This one really needs this fast clock of 8 damage a turn. Because so much less protection. Next turn it's 4 equip and then I can start drawing off it twice. So we attack twice. That way 5. Let's counter on this. Let's counter on that. But that's fine. We're at full life. This thing still can't attack. Effectively. And now this thing cannot be blocked anymore. Hexproof on our turn. And it essentially has vigilance too, which is always nice. Add a little benefit there. Player land, we got 2 levels of protection. We'll loot away the mirror at the very least. Yeah. Rather have a extra land. This is just ramp more than anything. Yeah, we'll have lethal on our turn if they don't kill on this turn. Which I don't see how they can kill. Yeah, we just win. All that glitters. Can't block it. 16 damage coming your way. Hexproofed. Sage you that. So permanents I control gain hexproof until end of turn. It's so fun this says permanents. So it protects your equipment. I like being this guy. This is the Voltron nightmare. No one wants to see ever. Yeah, this will probably be the last match we've been on for a while. Didn't even realize. It's been vibing. Oh, see you're in the background, Fruity. You don't have to respond if you don't want to, but I'm curious if you saw the dancing people. Oh, this is definitely a mulligan. This is a terrible hand. Didn't change much. But... okay, fine. Wait, they're really putting us up in Helku with the ferry. Seriously, that's a bit crazy. No way this is a Helku commander. Oh, do you want to counterspell this? Doggo's gonna smack you. I mean, this is just a losing match. We don't have a good way of defeating this. They're gonna have an exile spell to remove our thing. Basis of place. There's that. Destroy all creatures, which doesn't really matter to me that much. I'll just make my thing indestructible. Oh yeah, that's right. It has to be enchanted or be enchantment to be able to get the benefits of that. It's a bit unfortunate. Really shouldn't hide that information. I know what it is. And why not? We'll still do it. This can make this indestructible so we don't have to worry about the board wipe. They have an exile removal, they have it. We'll just kill the Narset now. I feel like Thrum gets better matchmaking for whatever reason, even though I think it's a more powerful Voltron. Here, all that glares. And then just try to protect it. Indestructible and hexproof should win us the game here. They do have the Doom, we're told. Doom Scar. Hexproof and indestructible. +1, that's 6. We need one more damage somewhere. Oh wait, we do, because this gives us +1. Because of all that glitters. We beat Teferi! Because, well, we just had enough removal and aggro to sneak in the win against the Bane of the format. With that, we'll be ending the stream. It was fun. Did some of the art stuff. Oh, if you weren't here for what was earlier, I made like an owl arriving type thing. It's also part of the emotes now. Got the little guys like that. Which I think is very cool. I'm going to be adding... What is it? Alright. But I have some other ones too. Yeah, thanks. I should be live tomorrow. That's typically the day that I stream. I'm just streaming today because I have the day off because of Memorial Day here in the States. So, yeah. But actually, no, that's right. I always forget. Right when I'm about to say I'm going to get off or leave, I'm always like, that's right, there's the raid button. Fortunately, I don't see anyone I want raid, so feel free to go wherever you want.